but thank you for just popping in. And thank you for leaving a follow as well. And thank you, Antoine, for a follow. I'm sorry that I did not see or hear that. XML, and then this one. I must have been distracted. Also, welcome, Ruben. See ya, XNO. Okay, let's keep going. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. Huh? Oops, sorry, that was late. It's a short read, so keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you want. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not even reading. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Sarah and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book, and I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Ah, crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. No, not for any reason. Just curious how come you have 2 copies of the same book. Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about anyway? Well, the book is titled Portrait of Markov. That's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Alright, I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost sister. But as soon as she does, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison, and while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Harmony? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive, but her mind's to be completely different. It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at the life from a strange new perspective. Robot smile. Lamau, I wish you can send gifts. No. I don't think they'll be able to do that. When horrible things happen, not because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals of their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly when you thought you related to the protagonist, they made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, huh? You don't have to. What are you saying? Just a moment ago you said you were looking forward to it. Aww. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to, it's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. Oh, yeah. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just... Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry, I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her copy of the book. Wait a second. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the pages. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and her forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face as she's in the corner of my vision. She is clearly not. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got distracted for a bit. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes met. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. Oh, she smiled. You're not as used to reading, right? She's calling me a slow reader. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the pages. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. That's a bit weird to say, especially about it being, that. But no judgment, I guess. You think so? How does she? I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she's also second guesses all of the things she says and does. Like she's afraid that she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. Yuri remained silent for a moment. But Harmony, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. Well, smooth moves, McJagger. Now we're going to suffer the consequences. That's so embarrassing that you think that. I didn't mean in a bad way or anything. I didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I meant that it's kind of cute. That's also kind of weird. Ah, what are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. Yeah, that scared me too. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Ah. Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you hadn't been looking forward to this. So passive-aggressive. It's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright, I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? That's a good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Alright. I stand up, and I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, and then slip it into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah? I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait! Sari and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sari's on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. And on the other hand, Monica wrote herself in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Okay, guys. So, who should I show my poem to? The Room. Okay, thank you. Yuri. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I start with her. I can trust her with her opinion, to be fair. If anything, she's probably gonna, give me the Gordon Ramsay criticism. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphor indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Oh. Well, I know that. I guess I proved her wrong. I just meant, yeah. Okay, this is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. This whole show is Yugi in a sense. Who's Yugi? Is this another D's Nuts joke? Because I will drop kick you. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Yeah, she looks a lot more confident now. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. not just finding them and building them. It's boats. This game is so cute. Yeah. Welcome to the chat. It's boats. We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I would like to warn everyone that this is a very scary game, and I want to make people let people know that if they can't handle anything disturbing, don't do it. Don't look at it. Hi, boats. Okay, let's continue this. Oh no. This is gonna be... It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning, by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Gomen. It's okay. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Okay. Hold on, let me take a bite of my lunch. Ow. Wow, the music changed. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow of bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing the air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers, and I flicker back. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? That wasn't what I was thinking at all. But it took you a long time to read. That must have been 20 seconds. I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it's really descriptive. It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Oh, my bad, that was the wrong voice. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Harmony. I must have totally missed the point then. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts and feelings and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In that case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. Sounds like Monica. That's a lot more soul in putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so... Nah, if anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yes, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all of this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Harmony. Me too. Okay, who should I show my poem to next, chat? Okay, I'm just gonna pick just to get this going. Let's go talk to Monica. Best girl. Hi, Harmony. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid of bringing things up, okay? Alright, keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Harmony. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier we'll all learn to get past soon. I guess that's true. Great job, Harmony. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I underestimated you. Thanks, Monica. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. Ay, naku, adobo. Sorry about that. Are your ears okay? Okay. Sorry about that. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes his kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, he likes simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all the nuances. It can take years of practice, well, I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked, though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry about that. You do your own thing. How does discrepancy have 3 more than I? Let's go check what's going on with the chat. Hold on. Let's see what's going on with the chat ranks. Okay. How does he have more than you? I'm not really sure. How is he speaking? If you talk more than he does, you get EXP for it, for each word. So try to do it. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and trying new things. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing something. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kind of style, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I'll always feel that way, you know. I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall, it couldn't have been me. See the direction in the spackle? Protrudes a noisy neighbor. An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind like a film left out in the sun, but it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was just too deep. Stretching forever into everything, a hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out, and he on the other side was looking in. You know what this means, right? So I actually saw someone talk about how that means she was talking about how her experience of looking through the camera on your laptop. So yeah. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a lot. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about the deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone's better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a certain point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a dark puddle of ink. So keep moving your hand and go with the flow. Thanks for listening. Okay, who should I show my poem to next, everyone? Okay, to get it going, we're gonna go with, Actually, no. This is kind of tough. Which one should we actually do, though? Like, Sayori or Natsuki? Or what? Who is better? This is a good poem, Harmony. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? I guess you're right. But that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me that you're really part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Harmony. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this, this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori feels the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. I wrote a bunch of kitty haikus in high school. You should send some. We'll read them together too. And I'm sure you're gonna have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you on to that then. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep for forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Yeah, go look for some It's Boats. Did you wait until morning to write this? No, just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least make me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. How should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah, but next time I won't forget, and I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Harmony, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home. What? Harsh. What, you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all started somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about? Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I'd tell you what to improve, but you're just better off trying again. Fair enough. We'll teach their own, I guess. Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you'll probably think it's stupid. I forgot about this poem. Eagles can fly. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try, but that's about it. Okay. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people never take my writing seriously. Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Aw. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice things about writing simple is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. She's got a point. I wish they'd listen to me like that. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? I guess not. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper sharing their respective poems. Oh no. And they read tandem. I watched each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyes furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Huh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Harmony did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. Oof. And Harmony liked my poem too, you know. He even told me that he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Eh? That's not what you're just... Oh god. Maybe you're just jealous that Harmony appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the only one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Harmony started showing up. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly both girls turned towards me as if they noticed I was standing there. Harmony, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Obviously, we have to go side with Yuri, right? Because we're trying to go through her route, I guess. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should just jump out of at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Harmony. Well, wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feeling and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessary limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that too, right, Harmony? How did I get dragged into this? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree on, they'll probably think highly more of me. So of course that's going to be... Yuri. Natsuki, you're right that I liked your poem. See? Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. Yuri didn't even take my poem seriously. I understand, Yuri. You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it. And it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened. I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well. If you told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that... Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? In the end, nobody has taken her side. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. Sari, she doesn't need to... You know what? I'm going to do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all of your faces right now. Did that actually happen? It seems very different. Natsuki. She really didn't need to do that. Okay. Everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. No, Yuri. How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Harmony. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you a part of this club now. It's nothing. One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. So, what thing did Natsuki say? Well, never mind about that. I'm going to make some tea. Good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay? Yeah. Well, that... I don't know if that went well. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you feel about sharing today's poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright, mostly. Harmony, about you? I'd say the same. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you should learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a bit more about the kind of poems she likes. With any luck, I at least can do a better job impressing those I want to. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Harmony, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki, does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just want to know your opinion. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew. You know, Harmony, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And you think everyone likes you too. Sup, I'm just lurking. Oh, nothing much. Silent. I'm just trying to... I know that this... How do I say? I keep forgetting how long it is, the casual stuff, and then the horror stuff comes in later. I don't think I'm ready for it. I'm kind of nervous. But, you know, right now we're just talking to her about it stuff. Yes, welcome, lurkers. Yes. Let's see. Alanel and Disc are trying to get to the top of the leaderboard rank. Oh yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Don't forget to vote for the game the game I would play to celebrate affiliate. Just scroll down, if you're on browser, scroll down and then there would be a little voting thing. We're now on a 4-way tie, so please vote. We have I don't have a list of games. We got Danganronpa, Detroit Become Human, Mini Ninjas, and I forgot the 4th game. Unless I already said 4 games. Okay, let's do this. Oh boy. Oh, this is a good chance to start eating too. Oh. Mm. Oh. No. Just go for the complicated ones. Okay, another time passes. If you... Hold on, maybe I should start another poll. Let's see, hold on. 1 minute. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Okay. I can't even see the number that's put out. Well, I can't find the haikus. It's okay. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Harmony. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm still not used to you being in the club, that's all. Okay. For now, I'm just going to chew a bit, guys, while we'll listen to this, if you don't mind. I just want to finish my lunch before it gets cold. She's kind of hungry. Bro. Honestly, Sarah's me. I say this as I am eating food currently.
That's true. I probably wouldn't have. She made her do that.
Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Diego. Welcome to the channel. Right now we're playing. I'm trying to do the voice acting, but I'm trying to finish my lunch before, you know, before it gets cold. Also, you're always being called out for being too food hungry. I'm here to help you to do something in the game. Save the game and go to settings and go to exit DDLC. Why? Why? I'm scared. I'm scared. It don't literally power off the game. Okay. Okay, we're gonna save the game. Okay. It's a new menu. I'm scared. But, you know what? Why not? Go to settings and go. Okay, go to settings and go to exit DDLC. I am scared. What the frick just happened? What did you do? Is this a jump scare? Diego! Diego! What is this? Okay. Okay, pictures. Why? It is for see images you unlock. Oh, you scared me. God dang it. Oh. Error? I guess I have them about the poems too, right? Oh, this is new. Artwork drawn by Satchley to celebrate Halloween 2019. Oh, I didn't know that. They actually look really cute. Is she dressed up as Madoka Magica? I'm saying this one as my pot wallpaper. It's for you to see the images you unlock. Okay. You are able to see files and do something in the game I don't say to you. Okay. Then side stories. Okay. Trust part 1 and 2. Okay. The side stories are stories of friendship that are unrelated to the event of the main story. To get all 6 stories, try writing poems for different characters and viewing their special scenes in Doki Doki Literature Club. Huh, there's 2. She still looks like she's scheming something here. Daijoubu. That is loud. Hold on, I'm lowering that. That's pretty cool, actually. They have their own thing. It's not in the universe, then music. Yeah. Thank you for helping me. I actually didn't know this. I thought it was just going to be naturally coming in after, you know, we get screwed over by everyone. Why is she a cow? What's wrong? It's a cute onesie, I think. It's a onesie. Then settings is for the game. Like that, right? Yeah, and DDLC is the game. Thanks.
Thank you for showing me how to do that. I might actually do it. Well, it's nice to know this, but I feel like everyone still wants me to continue the main game, right? Right? Everyone wants to see me suffer. Also, welcome to the channel. I am Harmony. I am a VTuber. And, I guess I'm a human VTuber, right? I have no clue. Thanks for following my steps. No problem. Of course, like, you know, I'm more willing to try stuff new here. The game terrifies me a lot, and yes, has caused some trauma, but there's a lot of stuff that, you know, that makes me still want to know more, especially after the game theory thing. Oh, have I ever told you guys that I actually met the creator of the game, Dan Salvato? Like, I actually met him at an anime convention once. In Canada, there's, I went to Anime North, and he was doing a panel there. And he seemed really shy at first. Like, it's kind of funny, too, because, like, there were hundreds of people there wanting to see him. And us, like, he's as tall as me, which is not that tall. I took a picture of them, but obviously I can't show a picture. I just play the game at the time it appears, like in class. I did this to scare my cousin, but he already knew what was going on because he's always on the top of games with dating sims. Who's your favorite character? I know everything. Oh my gosh. Oh, I actually have some pins or like buttons signed by him. I need to find it. The Lord Diego. Also, Diego, who is the best girl according to you? And the story, because I literally played the original game. Yuri, hands down. Oh, I played the first game by myself. Natsuki. Ooh, we've got a Natsuki here. I feel like I relate to her because I'm kind of brash at times, and I love anime and manga. When she's like, manga is literature! But if you want a side story, you can get Monica New Side Story. I really hope I do, because honestly, Monica's my favorite character. Because, like, okay, I know people are going to go after me with this, because a lot of people here like Yuri. But I personally I like purple hair because I like purple. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let's be honest. So, other than Sayori, these two girls here, depending on whatever the heck I write, I'm gonna tell you something. Did you grow up? Oh, be careful, Wallace. But, let her get to it. If I can say spoiler, I can. Okay, so, do you guys want me to go? I think I need to complete the game to unlock the DLC thing, though. Don't I? Okay, yes, let's continue the game. I'm not stopping the stream until I actually finish this. Hold on, let me finish this one more bite. Sorry, 2 more bites. Okay. Sorry about that. Natsuki the next day. Why you change the mangas out of place? Okay, let's go. Okay, so if you don't mind, Diego, please let me know, because knowing that you are a hardcore man for this, I'm going to try to voice act this.
But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Geez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. Drink, Harmony, drink. Promise I will fix the channel points as soon as this stream is gone. Okay.
So good.
Sayori suddenly clasped her hands over her mouth.
I bit my tongue.
You're going through a lot for just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez, beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her.
Oh, jeez. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her.
Oh.
She suddenly leans in and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safely. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you can be such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori... Huh?
Oh, she's in the club room.
Ugh. Where's Monica anyway?
Good question. Have any of you heard about her being late today?
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay.
Of course she's okay. She's probably just had to do something today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
That's true. Excuse me.
Suddenly the doors swing open. What route are you trying to do? Well, everyone voted. Well, only one person voted. Everyone voted for Yuri, so we're going for Yuri. Of course, I would go for Monica, obviously.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
Hey, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Eh?
Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all.
You're so strong-willed.
But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Never mind about that. What held you up anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall, and I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. She looks like she's lying.
Piano?
I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool! You should play something for us, Monica.
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Yay!
That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Harmony.
She literally just pushed everyone out. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Oh, don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently.
And I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks.
So I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. Ugh. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. Looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie.
Oh, hi, Indo.
I don't know, but I want to be the voice of the main character. Indomade Jones, the crystal skull again, I see. Oh, he's making a pun on Indiana Jones. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Yuri's back to her book, and Natsuki disappears into the closet. Hey Yuri, I suddenly noticed that Yuri's reading a different book from the one been reading together. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, I was kind of just waiting for you.
If that's the case, why don't we just go ahead and get started?
Yes, let's.
Okay. Or if you want help, I am here. If I can do it, I am here to help. You tried. She's gonna come out of the closet. Or if you want help, I am there. Harms, can I voice act one of them? I'm not on Discord though. I don't even have a setup Discord, a proper Discord setup. I don't know. How will that even work? Actually, that's true.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well.
Okay. I watched as she retrieved a small water pitcher from the shelf, from the kind with a filter inside.
Can you hold this for a second?
Sure. Okay. It's really nice that the teachers actually let 4 students take in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25 desks of a room. For next time when you're streaming stuff like this. Yeah. I've actually thought, okay, so someone actually recommended I tried to do this game called Dream Daddy or Necopara. I have no clue. Also, Diego, I'm sorry. I don't have a Discord set up yet. Thank you. I can't Google Translate that. I'll set one up. I just recently hit affiliate. I didn't think I was gonna get this far this quickly. Try pronouncing that name. Dream Daddy, let's go. Oh no. Okay, I'll play that game after my affiliate game. Bella-chan. Wait, Bella-chan. Noble? Oh my gosh, she's here. Hold on. I gotta shout her out on this. How do I type that? Someone help me type that. I am so sorry. How do I copy and paste this? Okay, guys. Okay, I am so sorry for being weird about this. I am very sorry for being weird about this. I can't even shout her out because I don't have a keyboard that writes kanji. God dang it. How do I get this out? I can't. My whole thing is frozen now. No, wait. No, shoot. I know. How do I get out of this? Okay, guys, this is Bella-chan. I am a big fan of her. No, the thing is, okay, you can use @Bella-chan. Now I feel silly. Hold on a second. I can do this. So, Bella-chan, thank you so much for following me. And I am so sorry about what's been going on. Wait, you doing Doki Doki Literature Club? Yeah, I'm doing Plus. Guys, be sure to follow her on Twitch and read her manga. I love her Mosu Telepathy. She's amazing. I highly recommend it. Hi, Jewel. Read her manga. Honestly, I had so many feels for the character after when we found out about. I'm not gonna spoil it. Okay, but yes, follow Bella-chan, and I'm so glad you're here. Everyone are okay. It's hard to read. It's hard to read your manga in the North America because they don't make actual books. They don't make the books here in Amazon. I actually found you on a site which I'm ashamed to say is an illegal one, but once they start selling them here in North America, you bet your gas hole that I'm definitely buying one. I want this. She is a creator that does amazing art, and I strongly recommend her. She is amazing. Honestly, I highly I can't fangirl. I'm gonna make myself look even more awkward. You need more followers. Thank you. I really appreciate the follows. And yes, I agree, Diego. Let's have the whole world follow me. You bet your gas. Happy Canada Day, Jewel. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits too, Chris. Sorry. Thank you for the bits, Jewel. I really appreciate it. I'm so happy that everyone's here with me right now. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerism. Okay, right now we're sort of doing this thing where we voice act it, but you know, try this. Next time, apparently some people here want to voice act some characters. Like, oh yeah, Jewel, Nicole wanted me to play Dream Daddy. So I might have people voice act it for me, you know? Happy Canada Day. I am back. Welcome back to the chat. No, we finally got a little farther into here, and Diego here has helped me figure out how not to avoid it. How's your day so far? Were you able to get the pet carrier? It's actually on its way. I'm very excited. It's kind of like a backpack with a window, and it will definitely help with Wallace, my gremlin of a chihuahua, and the rabbits. Dream Daddy. Also for the what do you call it? For the rewards system, I will be fixing that soon, and I will definitely be streaming after this. I might play a little bit of different games before the affiliate game, but you know, for now. Suena padre. I'm sorry, I do not speak Spanish. I know un burro. I think that means donkey, and l'español, which means Spanish in Spanish. I'm sorry. I don't know. I just use a translator, I'm assuming? How's the game going so far? Well, I haven't gone freaked out yet, though I gotta admit, like, it did kind of scare me when I had to do the menu thing. Okay. I'm going to voice act. Let's see. We're just filling the water picture. Ah, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, though, isn't it? That's... Monica, please mind your own business for once. Do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Harmony in club activities? My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Harmony. Yeah. What game are you gonna play soon? Okay, so I actually have... Okay, I don't know if I can look down like this. So there's this little voting system down here that we can vote for a game to play to celebrate my time as an affiliate. I have Detroit Become Human. What's the other one? Mini Ninjas. The Danganronpa series, and what else? Oh yes, and there's one more. There's like a 4-way tie, and I don't know how many people have been voting. I haven't checked my browser yet because I'm running the game, but like at the end of the stream, I will go check it and then announce the game. After this, I have no clue how long this is going to take, but we can only hope. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri, something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? Do you have media share harms? Did you set up Nightbot? No, I did not set up Nightbot. I have Streamlabs Bot, I think it's called. And I do not have media share. Technically, I am sharing media right now, though. Harmony, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions, and we can't always hide them away, but you always amplify things in your head. I think your mind turns light rain showers into hurricane. No. Wouldn't you mind? Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. I still have to set up my OBS for streaming, but I am too tired at the moment. Fair enough, it is 12:30. Discord. We don't have a Discord, but King, you can You're already a part of the Discord that's not really set up properly. You are welcome to share it, but honestly, we gotta start spamming the roll thing. I still haven't learned how to do it, because I was trying to learn how to do streams. After stream, I'll show you how to set it up. Okay, fair enough. What kind of friend would do that?
Friend, you say? Harmony, I really like being friends with you.
I feel kind of awkward. Anyway.
Yeah, shall we go?
Yuri and I walked to the nearest I can too. Thank you everyone for your support. Thank you for supporting me in my lack of knowledge of computers and devices. Oh. Okay, we fill it up and return it.
Harmony, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah. Anything is fine.
Very well.
But I don't know if I could, because I'm not someone Harm just knows as a random. It's okay. I could use some help and stuff like that. I just don't want to add people to the Discord because it's very weird. Harm trying to not to swim with the homo milk. What the hell is homo milk? What's homo milk? I have bubble tea.
Very well.
Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Now it's time to get the teapot. Of course, I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed.
Please tell me if my voice acting is weird.
Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Uh-oh. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do, when it's you who's around anyway.
That's great. Murder, murder. It's perfect, don't worry. The Sea Chalice. Send me the link, LOL. Your VO voice over OP as heck. Oh, I'm really glad. I hope I'm not being weird. Like, I'm trying. She seems shy, so I'm like whispering into the mic like this.
Just to, try to fit her voice.
But it just sounds like I'm trying to whisper into my mic's ear, like, yes.
Harmony, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
Why is that?
It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk.
Oh, I didn't realize.
No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it.
Is that so? I wonder why that is.
It's most likely because my
your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Nice save, Harmony. Yes.
I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. ASMR Harm OnlyFans. No. Oh my god. Do you know how many people have gone to me about asking if I'm going to make an OnlyFans? Look at this chibi person. What does she have to offer? Other than these cute bow and glasses. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hidden from Sayori's candy radar. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. It's as if in sync we assumed the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer than before.
I can't see too well.
Okay, she slides in, our shoulders touching. How am I supposed to focus reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but... Okay, you have a lot to offer. Oh, thank you, Jewel. I'll give you a high five for free. Oh, wow, Sorry, I just was checking my stream manager. We are at 91 followers. We are very close, guys, to 100. Thank you guys so much for following and supporting me. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I can relate to that in the class. In grade school. After a few moments, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
That's okay. I won't take any.
Are you sure?
Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudges on the pages.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that.
No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Of course.
Only high five? Not gonna wash my hand for years afterwards. Well, I don't know what to do. I'd give you a hug, but I'm still waiting on my second vaccination. Harmony growing really quick. Oh. Damn, I wish I could say the same about my height. But I'm fine too. Being this small is not all that bad, you know? Like, at least when someone throws me, I go farther. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. How tall are you? I'm slightly taller than Nicole, I like to think. I'm still stuck at 167 centimeters. Oh, Lex, no. I'm so stuck too. I went out with someone and they thought I went out as like to go like I went out with someone, not like that, but like we went to the mall and they thought I was his daughter. I apprehensively placed the chocolate in her mouth. I can shot put you. Thanks, King Lamar. If I want to fly, I know who to go to. Just like that, Yuri closes her lip over it.
Did I just... Harmony...
I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm like 5 foot, so I'm a little shorter than Nicole. Harmony is fun. Shush. Shut up, Indo.
Well, you were just helping. That's something that friends do, right?
I mean, not really in this context, but sure, why not?
Then you don't need to stop or anything.
I'm surprised Natsuki hasn't said anything like scream, get a room or something. The situation has really got intense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell by her expression that she can't even focus. Doki doki, in a way where you could get your heart attack. Her hair is nice though. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips, but it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Nice! Hi, Wallace. Hold on. My gremlin chihuahua needs 5'11". Oh, wow. That's tall. Okay, here. You need help getting up, Wallace? Here you go. There you go. Okay, sit. Okay? I don't want you chewing on your brush again. Okay. Have a good night, Wallace. Dang, tiny. I'm a whopping 3'3". We're fun because we're closer to hell, just like chihuahuas. I never thought of it that way.
Okay, everyone. It's time to share poems. Harmony, can you help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, thanks.
The spell is abruptly broken.
I'll take care of the cubs.
Yeah. Okay, guys, sitting here at 6'4". Say hi to the birds for me, King. Okay. So obviously we gotta go to Yuri, right? We have to go to Yuri for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Do you like it?
Harmony, this one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of technique worth practicing.
Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining it. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. Say hi to Mount Olympus, oh my god. Used to what?
I don't know.
It's fine, take your time. I'm going to end up scaring the heck out of people in my house when I start voicing the other stuff. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds stupid. She's practicing on you. All the way up there, yup. It just makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Not even to a teacher? How are you doing in school?
I really only write for myself, and besides, people would just laugh at me.
Do you really think that?
Even your close friends?
Oh. Anyway, let's share poems.
If it's with you.
The Raccoon. Can I get a Hoya? What's a Hoya?
Hoya! Or Hoya! Hoya!
Like an attack? Like that? Who wants the first piggyback ride? Oh, that's what it means. My bad. Okay.
It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread. My subconscious was well aware of the consequences, well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom, the bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife, the very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited, or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me the excitement, a wish of blood, classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again.
Interesting. That's really cute. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Sounds like Link. Laugh out loud. That was like that's really cute. Can I get a Poyo? Super cute. Can I get an Owa Owa? Okay. Poyo! Poyo! Hey! Wait, hold on. I need to hear myself. Poyo! Poyo! Can we get an Owa Owa? What's Owa Owa? Next goal would be setting a sound alerts for her stream voiced by her. Oh my god. I'll just do the stream alerts myself. Okay. I've never heard of Owa Owa. I've heard of Iwu, but
Owa Owa?
Is that like a dog barking or something?
Owa Owa! Owa Owa!
I don't think I'm doing it right. I'm sorry.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
Oh, it is like a dog, though.
I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical.
I feel like she's the raccoon, she's the person, and the feeding the raccoon is her lust, in my opinion. I think so. Round of applause. I should use that as a trigger. I wanted to express how it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself?
Because they're embarrassing and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Harmony?
Yeah, I have embarrassing things. I just spilled my coffee everywhere. That was so cute. I'm gonna die right now. No, no, don't do that. She learned her first words. So proud of her as her sugar mom. Excuse me, I am able to talk, everyone. I am capable of speaking. Properly? Probably not, but speaking nonetheless.
The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities, even if it's difficult sometimes and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things. Writing, listening. There really aren't many people like you, Harmony.
That's exaggerating a bit.
It's just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing, but now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's just a really nice feeling. And you're to thank for that.
It's nothing really. For just a moment, her timidness seems to disappear. She looks like she's at bliss. Okay, I just pressed the space bar. Who did I pick? Okay. Her first words were have some biddies. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the hearts and bits again, Jewel. Show love, show love. Thank you so much, Jewel. Please let me know when you start streaming too. I would like to watch you. Iridocylitis. Or colitis. Iridocyclitis. Ah, okay, it's a meme.
Ooh, I like this one, Harmony. It has some nice feelings in it.
I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday?
Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both.
That's not very helpful. Say it like that. Iridocyclitis. 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 This doesn't sound right. Iridocyclitis.
Well, but that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
I'm not sure how that exactly works, but you know what? I guess it's important to convey feelings.
Aw, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, you need to start thinking about yourself once in a while. Clay, oh. Iridocyclitis. I'm lost.
Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems.
I'd never heard of this meme.
Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too, sometimes a little of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. I like things that are happy and things that are sad.
Happy and sad?
Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug and make a nice happy rainbow. It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Harmony. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, in bottles all in a row. My collection makes me a lot of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottles. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. And shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting and pleading something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I didn't expect something like this from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. Okay. I thought Sari is so dark, man. Okay. I don't know. Okay, this isn't hearsay. I tried to say that this isn't hearsay, okay? But I just want to let people know when I talked to Dan, when I saw Dan talk about his music, not his music, his characters. All of his characters are based off of friends, and Sayori is no different. Sayori is actually the most realistic person, actually. Sayori is actually based off of someone he knows and used to have as a friend before she disappeared. Dan Salvato loves visual novels, and this was his way of saying, like, a lot of visual novels we know today are just, as soon as they meet the character, everything's all better. Everything can be fixed. But you gotta remember, like, this is the kind of, like, even if you say the right things, even if you're there at the right time, sometimes you can't, He kind of used this as well as to tribute to her. That's why whenever you asked him if there was going to be another game, he never spoke about it. I think it was because to respect, his old friend. Big Jesus, I want some foreshadowing pain. I need weed to understand. I need to ask, why are the eyeballs a $50 Uber ride apart from each other? Huh? Nani? I can do that with mine too. Wait, hold on. Wrong one. I can do that with mine too if you'd like. Watch this. Are they far apart now? Angles. I think you mean angels. You just became a giant. Well, technically, the 50 yards were there. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my feelings a little bit better.
Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this.
Writing is the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I
More foreshadowing. Don't get ahead of yourself. Okay, I'm gonna go for Monica because I like Monica. Imagine Harmony getting her character plushie for her birthday. As if my character's gonna be turned into a plushie. Plus, my dog's probably gonna chew off my character's head in a heartbeat. No hesitation.
Hi again, Harmony. How's the writing going?
I really wish I chose someone else's name because it sounds weird saying my own.
Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going to be bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that. I have been line arting for the past 3 hours with 4 different pens, 5 different pencils. Nothing fits. I have drank 6 cups of coffee. Jesus. Okay, Xno, I know you're working really hard, but don't push yourself, okay? Did you know that there's an artist out there who stuck a banana to a wall and duct taped it and sold that for millions? It's possible. I believe in you.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go.
Alright, this one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more confident with your style, but the imagery's better than the last one I read. Just wondering, where have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? You can't deny that she's talented.
Hey, no fighting. Chopin? No. No, Chopin. That's enough. There's enough hay for everyone.
Okay, sorry about that.
There's such thing as too much coffee. Maybe the 7th one will do. I'm gonna stick a glue canister and call it art. It can happen. Sold it for 7 million. What? Did you hear about the artist that sold Aaron's soul? Whose soul? His own?
I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen.
Modern art, right? I like seeing those videos of people who go to those exhibits and then they just put something like they hang their hat or put shoes on the floor and people take pictures of it.
Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers?
I hope you don't mean that in a bad way.
No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still defending her like that, you must be pretty into her.
You completely misunderstood.
Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she already got a boyfriend.
Wait, really?
A fictional one, anyway. Oh, it's just a hunch, but... Oh, well, I know. I was just saying, but anyway, you want to read my poem now?
Well, this is getting more awkward. Why'd you go down again, Wallace, if you can't go up on your own? Wallace, here. Is the still too close? Here, up and at him. Help her. Okay? Are you okay now? I'm sorry, I can't play this game in the dark. Hold on. Too modern? Hold on a second. No, literally, he sold nothing to someone and called it art. To modern, for me, back in my day, we painted on large white canvases. Imagine, art now is if someone hasn't done it, that's art. Hi, Brownie! Shades of white is art. A dot in the middle of the canvas is art. Oh, I've actually read a book about that. It's called The Dot. Shades of, excuse me. Okay. Like shades of manners?
Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, and piercing. Red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise it won't stop, violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, and piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless.
Load me. I'm scared. I'm not gonna load. It's even more abstract than your last one. I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. I am not kidding. There are paintings out there with one color and people actually critic what type of shade it is. Have you heard? Okay, I've actually have someone that's my favorite artist. What's his name? Simon Grant or something Grant? Hold on, let me look up the name. Hold on, Simon Grant, I think. Okay, I don't remember his name. But, oh wait, it's Stuart Semple. Has anyone here heard of Stuart Semple? What's those bars on the top right corner? Oh, so, hold on. I'm gonna go to just chatting so that you guys get a closer one. Harmony, I've just followed you on Twitter. Oh, I'll go check it up soon. I haven't been on it yet. So as you guys can see, I actually implemented some new things to celebrate my affiliate, while forgetting to focus on the other stuff. Sorry about that. But over here, up here, is the chat ranks. The more you chat, your level goes up higher and higher. Alanel is currently level 4, while Disc is level 3. And when you talk, there'll be chat bubbles that pop up here whenever you know I'm in just chatting, and when I'm BRBing. Hold on, I'll go check my Insta to see what's up. Let's see. X no, it is I, no or Jeff, whatever, man. Oh, nice to meet you. Oh, you are followed by Ace Solaris. I know him too. Must climb ranking. Yes, guys, climb the ranks. I have no plans on this yet, but I just thought it would be fun in case I bore you guys. So it also works with emotes too, by the way. So if you put something there, like if you put an emote and then you enter it, it can pop up. I can't control where the bubbles go though. It's always randoms, but you know. But yeah, I actually wasn't sure if I should put this during the gameplay because I didn't want it to get in the way, so you guys can see it. But if you guys are okay with that too, I can always add it. So let me know, okay? Okay, the way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though. Sometimes asking what a poem about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult situation. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You'll never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Foreshadowing to the max. Hold on, let's see. How many times must you message to level up? Well, depending on your level, every message you send, it gives you 1 EXP. I wasn't sure how often people were going to talk, but I also didn't want spamming people and bots to, you know, just suddenly burst through the ranks and cheat their way up, you know? It's nice, but in my opinion, the ranking should be accessible in chat instead, so we can see the stream much better. And the overlay is so cute. I know, but I don't want the chat. If you guys don't mind seeing the chat up here, I think this is just for people who can't see. I might have a separate overlay. I tried coding it so that it would be horizontal so that we could see the gameplay, okay? But here's the thing. It became bugged, and the person I'm going to about it is still trying to figure out how how I managed to mess it up that badly. So don't worry. Once this is all fixed, it's going to go like what do you call it? Horizontal across the screen at the top, so it won't get in the way of the game. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. I know I should have fixed this, but I had to part ways with the laptop for a bit.
Well, I can admit that it's better than the last one. It's nice that you're finally putting in some effort.
That's good.
But I still don't like this at all. It's trying too hard to be serious. Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something. It's just to sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level.
Oh.
Don't tell me. You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you?
What are you talking about? And keep your voice down.
You know, Yuri would love this angsty...
Almost done with the download. Oh wait, what download though? It's fine since the laptop magically disappeared.
Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean I mean, ugh.
Looks like I'm in trouble.
Ugh. I am so done with you. Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me.
Ow. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. I guess that's true. I wish it wasn't. BRB. No problem.
Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone would come and sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. It Takes Two friends passed since my BF had the game, and he wanted to play with me for quite a while now. I've heard of that game too. I wanted to play it too, but I wasn't sure if it was going to. I wasn't sure if I'm going to be good at it. I was actually going to ask if I should get it on Twitter, maybe sometime, you know. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica? Yeah, we're going to have a poetry performance. Each of us are going to have a poem. Choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it in all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting up those posters, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys, no, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, and finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do.
I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. It takes two. Oh, I would love to play some games with you, Harms. I'd like that. I actually was thinking maybe I should try Among Us with the viewers sometimes. If people, you know, are going to be consistent in watching. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sari and Monica have been working really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright! Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Ugh. I love Yuri. I would date her. I like Monica, honestly. Look at that eye contact. That smile. Like, it's either her or Sayori, honestly. The other two get so mean if you don't write a certain way. Oh gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri, she says, looking away. Oh, I got sent a friend request. Hold on. And of course. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? I prefer Natsuki. Silent, you and this one other guy, Diego, is the only person here that has vocally said something about would prefer Natsuki. I'm still waiting for someone here to say Monica other than Rofu. Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a bit more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. Wowie, well, it's true. Everyone has their preferences. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Yuri? I'll go next. Whoa! Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called You Can Do It, Yuri. Oh, it's Sayori. You Can Do It, Yuri. It is called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yes, chat has levels. We also have bubbles too, by the way, but that's in just chatting. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts to read the poem. Ooh. Wait, I don't even get to see the rest. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she's bewildered, even herself. It's up to me to say this. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterwards. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 100 bits, King Lamar. Try hard 100. Oh, that's the name of the image. Oh, I didn't know they move. That's so cool. Sorry I don't have my own. I don't know how to do this. It's not that we didn't want to applaud her. We were just so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. Sayori, it's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Well, there goes my workday, I guess.
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting to yourself in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Somehow it feels like her soft voice has made a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice, it almost gave a whole new meaning. And va. I did it! Good job, Sayori. Even Harmony liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. The next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Harmony. It's not like I can compare to guys anyway. Might as well let Harmony lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. That's so mean. I might as well get it over with. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. Okay. I recite my poem. I am not confident, and it's hard to put energy, but I still receive applause. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. Get wrecked, Harmony. Yep, it hurts because honestly, that's what people do in bands. So what you want to do is you try to go after someone who biffs it, or someone that is known to not practice as much. So you know, you don't want to look, it makes you look better. I'm going. The poem is called, why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Once she starts reciting the poem, her soured attitude disappears. It's Natsuki's trademark style and works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. Just how it is, Harmony. Thank you. Silent. I feel like everyone's now talking a bit more so that they could try to get it. Just saying, everyone, Alanel is still up for level 4, passing disc. So if you guys want to get up there, you gotta kick it up a notch. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You'd better not make me do that again. Well, do you feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice done before the festival. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 25 bits, Jewel. Look, man. There's no way I'm reaching even level 2 in one day. Okay, it's just a chat thing, and every time you put something down, such as like this, you can get on the leaderboard. Okay, I should probably not be encouraging spamming. My point is, every time you speak every time you send a message, you get EXP. And by the way, he didn't implement it yet. Yes, I know, I should stop spamming myself. Every time you implement it, he didn't implement it, so every stream, it's going to reset. What the fuck, spam? It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far. I'd like to continue that. You want to spam me? Catbag? No. I can't wait.
do this. I can do this. All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm, but I'll do my best to get through it. For the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Geez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Harmony, you don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. I walk home with Sayori again. Even though it's been a few days, a lot has already changed. And Sayori's being unusually quieter than usual. Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... so let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well, okay guys. Whoever spams will go to timeout corner. Thank you for... You do know that's my chat, right? Okay, guys. So I need people to tell me. Should I walk home with Yuri or should I still walk home with Sayori? Oi! Hey! Stop it. Stop. Seriously, guys, should I walk home with Yuri or should I walk home with Sayori? What? No. No. Okay. It's an either or question. Pick one. I pick Sayori. Yuri. Oh, now we've got... Okay, we got 2 Sayori, 1 Yuri. Okay. Anyone else to break the tie... I always get these tiebreakers. Or someone to add to this. So if not, I'm going to pick Sayori. Because 2 people pick Sayori. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Yuri? You know, now you guys give the... No, you guys say something. I'm sorry. I should really start polls for this, but it takes so long. Okay. Though, in retrospect, no matter what you pick, you know, it doesn't matter. It gets bad anyway. You're so silly, Harmony. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted, so... Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? These houses are nice, though. Look at that balcony. I don't understand it. Okay, guys. We are making poems again. I'm sorry. Next time I'll do a if it's not too fast, I'll do a poll again, okay guys? I also need to fix this thing. Thank you for the 10 bits, Chris. Sergio. I'm sorry for your saltiness. A little bit. Okay, let's see. Contamination. Disoriented. Philosophy. We're already going through your money has no power here. It kind of does. It does. Let's see. Tenacious. Tragedy. Oops. We're still going to the Yuri road, okay? Don't worry about it. Frightening. Extraordinary. Shit. Scars. Shit. Again. Unrestrained. Heaven sent, unstable, unending. Melancholy. Agonizing. Variance. The key is to choose the complicated words. Hers is one of... I can't decide which one's scarier. Hers or Natsuki's. Sensation? Massacre. And, Oh god. Misery, amazing, secretive, entropy. I didn't know you were going for the Yuri vote. I should have picked Yuri then. Why? Why? We voted in the beginning, sorry. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. But I guess passion. Remember that club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Eh? Weren't you complaining about it yesterday? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Mon-ik-o. Y'all had a poll to pick Yuri. Yes, we did. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, Monica? Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine, fine. Serves me right for being dead sleep. Oh, don't say that. I'm so jealous that 2D girls look way better than I do. 100% agreed, Jewel. You see this body right here that I am now using? Look at this cute thing. It sounds a bit narcissistic because technically I am talking about myself, but this character is so cute. And I have a lot ready in store for you guys later. I can't wait. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me? Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Hey, Sayori. Oh, she's sad. I mean, to be fair, 2D characters almost always look better than anyone ever. You know what I would like to look? I would like to be as pretty and with the same height and like strength and looks of Urza from Fairy Tail. And have her powers. She can, not only can she change her clothes, she can lift boulders that are like 1,000 times heavier than her, and she has an amazing like body and such like that. She looks cute. And she looks gorgeous. You're spacing out again. Sorry, don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh, is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Geez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone else. Well, alright, if you say so. Oh. Harmony, what's up? This might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything with Sayori lately? Just say you want to look hot cute while you crush your enemies. Okay, come on. Let's be honest. Even if she didn't have the powers to summon 1,000 blades, she still looks amazing, and she is amazing. Just her determination and her, like, the way she deals with situations itself is just admirable. Harmony, quick question. What's you vibing jam today? My vibing jam? What's that? For, like, as in what music do I listen to? I listen to a lot of anime music, obviously. A couple of months ago, I was introduced to, this thing called Hawaii Part 2. And, I like to listen to a lot of old music, but also new music too, like Louis Zhang, and a lot more. I like listening to calming music, but one of my favorite artists on YouTube is actually Or30. and IA, a Vocaloid. Hi, Disc, how are you? We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Maybe there's something on her mind. I'm not surprised. I'm not the one asking you, Harmony. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her, but this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. No, it's important to me too. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. For me, it's Catharsis from TK. So good. I've never heard of them. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing up with people of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Harmony. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sari talks more about you than anything else, you know? And finished with my school today, and maybe I get to sleep more today. Maybe, just maybe. Well, good luck to you. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sari's always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different than it always has been. You're so funny, Harmony. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? Oof. I said too much. You should try it if you're interested. Here, I'll take a screenshot and I will look it up later. I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so I should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Okay. She smiles menacingly. Okay then. I know Sari told me not to worry about her and had to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. How much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. Harms, what games do you play again? Lately, I've been playing Genshin Impact and League. I just re-downloaded Valorant, but I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet. And Genshin Impact and some Minecraft. But I haven't been on for a while. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering over me from her book, but she looks away quietly with a flustered face. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her myself. I didn't mean to bother you or anything, but I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Well, it's something that I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. You play Valorant? Whoa, nice. Okay, before anyone gets any ahead, I haven't played this game since beta. I just found out recently that there's like this robot that's coming out, and I have no clue. There's these new maps too, so I might not even play that well because I don't know what's going on anymore. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who are willingly share in that concern. Of course, there are those who find the most comfort in keeping it to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. I was just starting to feel a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? She seems a little off today. I can't help but wonder if something has happened. Whoa, that's quite romantic. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid. I don't want you to misunderstand. Sari and I have been friends for a long time, that's all. I see. Then perhaps it's unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little much. A little too much. Harmony, the world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold stories behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. No problem, Disc. Go sleep. I think that Sari is a very complex person. Her manners on the outside don't always match what may be going on in the inside of her head. and she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too, and I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looks like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Chris Jewel. Alright, I'm a dip and play games, so enjoy the rest of the stream. Have fun, Jewel. I guess that was the case.
Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
I guess. You don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all.
Sometimes a person's mystery are told even to themselves. And you, as someone as honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her.
You're giving me too much credit. I'm a simple guy.
Ah, that's not a compliment, is it?
It is what it is. Oh, you said it. Okay, we're sharing some poems. After typo, fun. Okay. So, of course, we're going to talk to Yuri first, right? I meant fun.
Harmony, your writing has only improved in these last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of peculiar. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious even. I don't think it ever came to me naturally.
That's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me. Lamau, what the heck was that typo? That was a long typo. I'm just gonna go. Okay, have a good one, Brownie.
This feeling, I'm so glad I got to share got the chance to share my writing. I never thought I would feel like this.
I remember you mentioning it yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something that you never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame.
Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice.
What do you mean?
Well, Harmony, during lunchtime I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me.
I need coffee.
You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway, but books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with, or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face, or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day, you know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type, and they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, Harmony. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what was missing all this time.
But I haven't really done anything.
No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful, that's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Harmony. I speak too slowly. I second-guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things, but every time you've always treated me just like everyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others, but that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy.
Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri, and if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I joined this club hoping I would make friends, and I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you?
If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we?
Do you want to show me your poem?
Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you.
Oh, it's part 2.
The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow bathing. In the distance of a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure crosses its path. A silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds. The silhouette grows. Closer and closer, I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility. but I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers, my heart pounds. He raises his arm and time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm. The flickering light is in the rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this forbidden emotion. Have you heard of a ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up on understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand, and the feeling stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber.
Okay, then.
Do you dislike it?
Of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond.
That's fine. I understand this one.
You do? I hope we keep spending time together.
Aww. You can... The poem is...
Aw, it's for me.
You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope I can return the favor sometime. Don't worry.
I think you can do a good job. I'm sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. Who should I show my poem to next? Monica, obviously. Hi, Harmony. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, I'll have to give it more thought. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Your style's gone so refined. Yuri's been teaching a lot, hasn't she? Well, I guess so. I've been noticing how much time I spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple of days than she's talked in the whole year. Not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive. She just needs some patience and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. I'm getting the hang of it myself. You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. It's awfully suspicious, you know, spending time with her in the club room every day, reading that edgy novel with her. It makes me want to... Okay. Alright, I get you. But be careful, right? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up, so if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality, they're just a bandage. Okay, then. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Kawaii. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, if that's alright. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth, the lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought, and here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill expressionless. But a hand catches me, between the thumb and a forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was that kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. Harmony, Have some head pats. Thank you. I'm sorry I haven't implemented it. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about now, would we? True? I think you'd know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional. Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Instead of just telling you that your writing is good or bad or something, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. Aww. That's my advice, at least. Thanks for listening. Okay, let's go check up on Sayori. And I just spacebarred. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Harmony. Sayori, is there something wrong? Nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now, if you insist. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? Alright, we'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, no thanks. You didn't even read it. Next. Okay, you three, we're all done sharing our poems. She's just mad now. Why don't we start figuring it out? Hold on a second. Is it just me or did you say something just strange in it now? Something did sound a bit usual. Yeah, that's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common, foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Looks the only thing different today is that Sarah isn't here. It seems like you're right. Sarah's helped lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please just show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you'd pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First off, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, and so I don't want to force it. Oh. That curious expression. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparation. Yeah, just paint at this point. Some foreshadowing. Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be baking cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'll be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. As for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Now Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, even I can tell now. That may be the case, but So Yuri, you have the most beautiful handwriting, you know? You should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere. Okay, she seems determined now. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that leaves you, Harmony, the one who is truly useless, I guess. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. That's... I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monika's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. So mean. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Harmony may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds like you're just making excuses for Harmony too. What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think, guys? Let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Harmony to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said. I'm surprised as well. Go man, go man. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah, Harmony, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can start a poll for this. I hope people are still here. How many numbers do I have here? There, that should be 10. Okay, guys, I have a poll, so who should we help? Yep, no problem. Here, start a poll. We're going to do, who should we help, guys? Very well. In that case, okay, guys, it's time to vote. Should we go with Monika, Yuri, or Natsuki? Okay, we got a bit. No one voted for Natsuki. Sag. I like the music though. Oh, we've got one vote for Natsuki. Oh. Okay, we got Monika. Well, I guess I should probably be helping Monika. Yay, you picked me. Hold on a second. Yeah, Monika, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us. But I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well. But Harmony was the one who... that doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monika. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club. Dang. Monika, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the ones with the ulterior motives. Excuse me? Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place. That's completely false, Monika. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, you know. We won't do as good a job if you make us work alone. Maybe that's true. Think of the club, Monika. If we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources. Dang. So are you going to do the right thing, President? Okay, I get it. It's technically most logical for Harmony to help one of you two. So I guess that's what we'll do. Okay, guys, so who should we go with now? I guess. Okay. I don't know if I should make another poll, but I guess. So who should we go with, guys? Again, should I just make another poll for each of these? This is so silly. Why not? Purple hair. I hear Yuri, you mean? Oh, Yuri. Okay, so we got 2 votes for Yuri. Got it. Anyone else? Okay, we're going with Yuri. Well, I'll probably be the most useful helping Yuri. Oof.
Me? Are you serious? Why would you... Natsuki?
I can already tell you're about to say something mean.
No, I was just saying... Ugh.
So you'll be helping Yuri then, Harmony? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these things, so I think your assistance will be very useful.
That's great to hear. Natsuki, you'll be able to handle the baking yourself?
I mean, yeah, I already said I would be fine.
Okay. So is that everything?
Me? Sure.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki?
Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Harmony picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best I've ever had. They'll go really well with my tea, and nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so...
I get it. I'm kind of surprised, though. I'm the one acting immature. I already know that, but you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden.
I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad.
Wow. Oh, I guess that's nice.
I kind of appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing, but I'm going to say this. You better bet my cupcakes are going to be the best of the whole event. I believe you.
Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best, but with that, there's nothing more for today. I guess it's time to head out. Oh boy.
Sorry, I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend.
I can't believe that slipped out of my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best. Ew, Yuri. Well, people voted for this island.
I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday.
My house? Is that a problem? Not at all. I just thought that I would be the one to go to your house since I'm the one helping you.
I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer to go to your house.
Okay. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. Not like it matters anyway. My room is clean. Wish I could say the same in real life. I think we'll make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Oh. You want me to point out that you're overthinking, right? Okay.
I didn't realize. I'm telling you I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? I believe in you. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. I am too.
Lurk 100. I forgot how long this game is. There's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school.
Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us, or is it too early for that?
Yuri best girl, question mark, question mark. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sarah said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sarah's feelings aside when she might need me? Doesn't seem like it. I decided to visit Sarah before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking her, I simply tell him I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach the house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we still play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we're family. The house is quiet. Sarah isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run and greet me. I hope to finally meet her. Sayori? Hey, Harmony. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, haven't you? Yeah, I guess you're right. It has been a long time. I just noticed her plants are dead too. Like, she's also got this thing on the calendar where she scribbled out an entire month. Sarah's room is messy as it always has been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations she's had for years now. Okay. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, CC Unita, for rating. Thank you so much. Hello, Hamko.io. Welcome to the chat. Welcome all of you to the chat. My name is Harmony and I'm a VTuber. Hi, Miss Lurie. I hope I said that right. Miss Lurie. It's nice to meet you guys. I am currently playing Doki Doki Literature Club. And right now, you know, we're just playing as there. Well, hello there, fellow raiders. Yeah. Thank you guys for rating me so much. Of course, I'm going to shout out the fellow raider. Hello, fair winds and fellow wingsies. Hello, DE_173. Yep, that's right. Okay, good. I got it right. I love Doki Doki Literature Club. I have mixed feelings about the Doki Doki Literature Club, but I like it too. I've actually met Dan Salvato. Maybe I'll post the picture of it, but, you know, cover my face, obviously. She got rated 2 times today. I really appreciate you guys coming here and rating me, though. Right now, we're in a deep moment. I also would like to show you guys... I know you guys aren't usually here, but if you don't mind... You met Dan the man? Yeah, I have. I've met him at an anime convention that happened in the summer a couple years ago. I feel a little embarrassed saying this, but, like, of course that was awkward, but it was really nice to hear him about the game, because, like, Doki Doki Literature Club, there is so much there. I think I even have some buttons signed by him. That's such a PogChamp moment. Maybe I'll post on Twitter later to show everyone. Not to kind of like a proof point, but, you know, just to celebrate it, because this is Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. I keep forgetting that the game's like 4 hours long, and we're on half point. So, you know, I'm hoping to, you know, to try the new story modes he implemented. Every single day I learn some interesting facts about you, and it blows my mind. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I don't know how to read that. It doesn't show a translation either. Yeah, it was really nice meeting him. He was really nice. He also he was like a typical anime geek like us. Oh, thank you for the follow, Cici Imuta. Sorry if I butchered your name. He actually had a lot of influences from according to his panel. He talked to us about how he really loved dating sims, and the reason why he made Doki Doki Literature Club differently was because a lot of the typical lovey-dovey dating sims, they would see, like, they would have these serious problems that always seems to be like, oh, things are better now because I simply said something nice. And a lot of the characters in the game, well, I guess most of the characters in the game actually are people based on people that he knows. And Sayori is probably, he said that Sayori is the closest to an old friend of his before she was gone too. But basically, like Sayori, I played this game before. Sayori was kind of an example, like, there's no perfect way to fix this. There's no perfect way to solve someone's problems. You can say all the right things, and, you know, sometimes it's not always going to work out in the end. You know, I know it's really sad, but honestly, he was kind of a game-changing moment for everyone. It wasn't like, you know, those violent, horrifying animes, like dating sims or visual novels, but things like, he feels like, for example, one of the ones he looks up to, Steins Gate. He likes how it is an interesting story, where you have all these impossible endings. It's just really unique, and he wanted to make a unique dating sim. Yep. Harms, you put the dialogue on auto, by the way. Yeah, I know. I don't know if I should be voicing when she talks about it, though. That's my conflict. I don't want to, you know, get in the way of it. I've played this before, but at the same time, I know I promise to voice act it, but at the same time, it just doesn't feel right sometimes. If you want me to, I can. Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Learning the intents and inspirations behind a game definitely makes me appreciate the game further. Oh, heck yeah. Like, when I first met him, I thought, I gotta meet this man. Like, there were so many people in line. The guy was so nice that he let at least, like, 300 people into a room where they only accepted at least 75. There were so many people sitting on the floor or just standing on the sides. I just, you know, Well, hope you all have fun. See you in the next stream. Have a good night. Have a good one. DE_173. Without anyone worrying about me. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sarah kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? That she really wants so badly for me to not think about her? Why? Oh, man. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Harmony. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing more important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right, I don't understand your feelings at all, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Harmony, there's nothing.
Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish, and that's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders and I pull her into a tight embrace. Harmony. Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. Sayori's path is so painful because I relate so hard. We do have important things, Sayori, like, caring about you, right? She's honestly nice. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have made it any other way. Harmony. Sayori isn't hugging me back, despite my arms being wrapped around her. Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Harmony, Oh. I don't know. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. Isn't this the scene where you hug her or something? I don't understand any of my feelings, Harmony. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm in pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. The festival's tomorrow, yeah? It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all day with you? It's what I want, I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all the days, this has to be the one day I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for you to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, she shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? Oh, okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it too much. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. Oh no. Don't kidnap her though. That's probably gonna make things worse. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should focus on what's ahead of me. Okay, Yuri? Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here, but I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I'd known, I would have reassured and heard more on my way back home. Okay, I gotta ask, who's your favorite girl? Monica! Just Monica. We definitely gonna have a great time tomorrow. Oh boy. So much foreshadowing that it's hurting me. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure everything will be fine. I take Yuri to my room. He's got a nice room. Is that a queen's bed? The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so... That's very considerate of you to do. Oh, no. I'd be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. Yes, Monica, best girl. Yes, Cece. I'm just gonna call you Cece, I'm sorry. Call me basic, but it's Sayori for me. No, fair enough. I can see why people like Sayori.
And Monica, best girl. Yes, X, no. I agree with you. That'd be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snagged Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. Ah, I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. She got her hands on his Yankee doodling stuff. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. That sounds weird. Mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. For here, I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity and for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. No need to be anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. A wooden cylinder base-shaped object? I did some shopping on the way, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, wouldn't you? We don't have curtains? That would be really neat. What's with that wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. I'm not familiar at all. It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils of herbs, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can feel it permeate through your body. What does that mean? Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Yuri takes the candle and pushes the switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole in the top. It smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? It's jasmine essential. Smells like a sweet and flowery, right? I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more relaxation. Yeah, this doesn't seem so bad. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems? It sounds suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Okay. Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over there. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will these be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang them down the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. That's pretty cute. Essential oils are essential, CC. That's where the name came from. It's essential. Okay, but see, a lot of people actually go to you from pyramid schemes here, and they'll go to you like, hey, you want some essential oils? Hey, you want some essential oils for that? For relaxation? That's really creative. I had no idea you're so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it. Or maybe it's the excitement she's feeling sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker, Harmony. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Oh, thank you, Jotaro Kujo 1234561 for following. Oh yeah, my mom was once dragged into one. I had to talk to her into realization. Oh boy, I have so many stories with the pyramid schemes. It's not even funny. But for now, that'll be a story for another day, other than the fact that I have a friend that still won't stop, and I actually got into a fight with an entire family that I know, that I've been close friends with just because. Jotaro, yare yare daze. I probably butchered that. I am sorry. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length and reaches into her bag and pulls out a pocket knife. The knife is strangely beautiful. It's a katana, I bet. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks real fancy.
Well, what is it? You're going to think it's weird.
I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know?
If you promise you won't be weirded out, then... Alright, the thing is, I'm kind of into...
I don't want to say this out loud. Oh, she was just buying the oil for personal use, not actually joining a scheme or anything. Gosh, I will be devastated if that happened. It really sucks that they exist, honestly. There's this one that's illegal in the Philippines that my Filipino friends and her parents are in. And they get mad at me because they're saying that the government who banned it doesn't understand.
The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe.
Why is she carrying that around, though? No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous she got about sharing. I'd be nervous about why she brought a sword to your room. I was actually talking with the raid the other day about my knife collection. Look, Harmony, I'm also into knives. Okay, Hamco. Listen, I understand that, okay? But see, when I walk around, I used to carry a taser and a pocket and this cute little comb with a knife inside to keep myself from predators and all that stuff. And of course someone had a problem. Someone had a problem with that. It didn't seem to enjoy the fact that, you know, that I was carrying that, and I was given a warning of carrying one in general. So yes, I do have a bothersome tick for I do get triggered about people doing that. You know why? Because if she can get away with carrying a sword, mine's double concealed, okay? Oh, so you're saying that you're a hit? No, I just don't like people touching me. I just don't like people touching me, okay? It suits me? It's kind of intense, ha ha ha. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife.
It is, isn't it? Would you like to hold it?
That's a good point, though. I mean, my knife collection is just a cooking knife collection. I do have some swords and stuff, but honestly, curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife within my index fingers. Ow!
Harmony, why did you do that?
I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all.
It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no.
If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. She licked the wound! I forgot about this part. Startled, I instinctively pulled my head back.
Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking.
Yuri?
That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done.
How could I? Are we really not bothered that she sucked my blood? Yubi. Oh yeah, and good for chopping off Yubis. But I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. No, I think she's reacting normally. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? This might be stupid, but I do it anyways.
Harmony, did you really just do that?
Now we're even. No, we're not. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma, the air would be extremely heavy right now.
You're so weird, Harmony.
Huh? Yuri calling me weird? I have no response.
Where do you keep your bandages?
I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding.
I see. That's relieving.
Okay. Doki Doki Literature main character is really sus. Agreed on that. I agree. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. Okay. After we finish, we lay them side by side. It looks better than expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thing I'm coming up with this.
Thanks. It's just something I saw online. Really? Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yes, let's do it.
What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner.
Oh, that's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets.
Ah, that's right. One of the items asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets.
We'll need 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us?
Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute.
Thank you. Oh, just a little bit of water's okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted.
Yeah, she's very particular. Okay, taking Yuri's advice, I filled them. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips. Okay. Yuri?
Yes?
I come into the room, quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Ah, nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot here or anything? Oh, God. No, nothing at all. All of them is sus, that's true.
There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint.
Okay then.
So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, standing with the colors for sunrise, then daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom.
Neat. What are we going to write?
Well, it will be more fun to surprise you.
If you say so. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolor feels a lot like art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing.
Ah, I'm sorry if this feels too childish.
No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know?
Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too.
Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself.
For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple, like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't even talk much.
We have look, Knives people are all very particular. In Doki Doki Literature Club, we have a depressed kid, a blood-sucking psycho, and a reality-breaking sweetheart. Huh, so Natsuki doesn't exist. Neat. Hi, the weeb gremlin. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I really enjoy your stream. Bye, Cece. Thank you for following. And thank you for the raid. And your model's very cute. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good one. I thank you so much for raiding me. I'm sorry it's taking a while to get to the interesting part, but you know, your voice is soothing. Oh, wow, thanks.
Have a good night. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so?
I think I feel the same way. I mean, liking anime manga's a lot than drawing blood.
Yeah.
Reels back and I quickly lift my hand in surprise. Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you to get it for me.
It's not your fault. Your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck.
Is there something on my face?
Yes, accident got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I returned to my room and kneeled down back in front of her. I still can't get over the fact that her arms are bleeding as we speak about this. I can't. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel.
Ah, is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it.
Sorry, I didn't want to use cold water.
Wait. Just for a little longer. It feels really nice.
yeah, to be honest, Cece is right. Additionally, I think you could do voice acting for visual novel characters. Oh my god. Okay, maybe Asian Brownie. Some people here actually wanted to do... Someone said I should try doing it for other games too, so maybe in the future. I don't know if main character can't smell blood. Well, it is a 2D thing. Oh, wait, but maybe that's why, because of the smell of the infuser. Please do. Okay, I will, guys, okay? I will.
Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out.
It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just happened. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that looked like stars. It's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than expected. I'm really happy with the result. Me too. Are you going to add the lettering now?
Not yet. It needs to dry first.
That's true, but won't that take a while?
Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then you have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay?
That's totally fine.
Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit?
It's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done.
I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon.
You don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work.
Well, I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well.
It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker.
No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right?
Yeah.
So, I shouldn't be disappointed or anything.
Aw.
Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today.
No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow.
Well then, I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Aw. About today, it's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over and we can go out somewhere. Oh wait, I forgot you didn't like going out much. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so...
You're very thoughtful, Harmony.
Oh, I don't like it when she gets close like that.
I kind of like that about you.
I know that I played this game before, but I don't like how she's getting close to the screen. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get the chance as Yuri suddenly pulls back.
Sayori? Huh? Hi, Harmony.
Sayori? Just now we weren't...
It's okay, Harmony. I stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Aw, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival, so that's fine, right? Of course!
Sayori beams.
Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was really mean to me, so I had to come over and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri. How you got close to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Oh,
that's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Harmony. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori? What I said is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But... Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Harmony. I'm really scared. What are you scared of? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. It's true, isn't it? I was weak and I started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Harmony, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want to hurt you anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you understand all of your own feelings, I know that you need what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So everyone, which one should I do? You'll always be my dearest friend, or I love you? I have come for suffering and pain. Oh boy, and here we are. Yes, everyone, what should we do? Okay, Sharkatron says I love you. Also sorry about that. I may have missed you coming in, but welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so we've got a one love you. We've got the one that's just avoiding this whole thing altogether. Anything else? I love you, but does it make a difference though? Yeah, I know, but I still want people to, you know, just add something to it. I love you then. I love you. Eh? Those are my true feelings. Personally, I know my limits and I know I can't help her, so I will not drag her deeper into this dearest friend for me. Oh boy, I still would like to say I love you. I really should start fixing my poll thing. I should have realized it sooner, but spending more time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens, as long as we continue like this every day. With you by my side, I know that we'll both be happy. Harmony. Suddenly, Sarah wraps her arms tightly around me. Harmony, is this really okay? Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her close. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you. I love you, Harmony. I want to be with you forever. Me too. But it doesn't solve the issue she has. I know, but neither does the other one. I feel Sarah's grip around me weaken a little bit. What is this? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment of my life. But why? Even now? Why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Oh, okay. I trust you. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you. Also, sorry about this. I know. Thank you for the follow, Sharkatron. Damn it, I probably shouldn't have ruined that moment. I'm sorry. We'll go at whatever pace suits you the best. Oh, thank you, Sharkatron. I'm just covering the voice acting for this because I thought it would make it more interesting. Hey, Harmony. Even if I get really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? I don't really understand. Are you saying this makes you feel sad? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I have never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I'm starting to wonder whether or not I can do anything. Or something more, something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I have no clue. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. It's the day of the festival. Of all the days, I expected this one to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but I decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, is that a word? I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over, so I can spend more time with Sarah and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monaco, I'm sure the event will be great too. Harmony, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. Huh, that's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica's placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. Uh-oh. That dummy. You'd think that on the day this important she'd try a little harder. I'd see that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not really nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Harmony. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. Oh. Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But... oh no. Geez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Also, by the way, I'm borrowing someone's laptop for this, so if it comes out something else, please do not go after this person. Okay. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. Thank you, Hamco, for the 10 bits. Make it stop, make it stop, make it stop. Oh my gosh. I can't make it stop. We have to continue. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the other one she practiced. It's the one I haven't read before. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. I don't think I'm gonna say this all. Get out of my head. 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 Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Ah, what is this? Oh no. Harmony? What's wrong? Nothing. Oh god. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so... Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? Oh god. Oh no. I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Oh god. What was I thinking? I should have tried at least a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her, or at least to help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house. Wait, this is our house. Okay, whatever. And knock on the door. I don't expect an answer. She's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and I let myself in. Sayori? She's a really heavy sleeper. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house, that really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sarah's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Oh god, I forgot. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. It still gives me chills too, guys. Oh my god. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and everything will be okay. Then why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her, I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel worse? Why was I so selfish? Oh, so, I got a girlfriend and she hung herself. It's boats. This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me that I could have done something to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it always has been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with, and she's now forever gone. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. If I had only one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. Never. Ever. Yup. I'm gonna delete myself from this world. Hold on. My support food isn't enough for this. Hold on. Harmony, please tell me some happy things. Oh, okay. A group of rabbits, a herd of rabbits is known as a fluffle. Well, I didn't know. I just showed up earlier and I've been in and out of stream. How come the background music is so happy? That is legitimately heartwarming. But a group of crows is a murder. Well, I'll do you one better. Did you know that happy thoughts. Did you know that you can't? Hold on. It'll all be okay. We're not even done the main story. We haven't even gone to the DLC part, guys. Okay, another happy thought. Okay, so did you know the best? Okay, I have this cute little dog. Well, not little. He's a big dog. Hold on, I'll get her. Her name is Adobo, and I love her to bits. Okay, that's gonna be my happy thought now. Where is she? Nope, not that. Hold on. This is my dog Adobo. She is the chocolate lab and she's so cute. Also, by the way, a group of lemurs is called a conspiracy. What? Okay, Adobo. Adobo like the spices? No, like the food. I was eating some when we first adopted her. I thought, we'll name her Adobo because of the color. A group of people are loud. I agree on that one. So guys, should we continue this mess of a challenge or no? Oh god. Okay. What I'm planning to do, a group of teens are typically called annoying. A lab, I have a lab too. She's my chocolate lab and she's beautiful. I also have a dog named Wallace, and he is a Chihuahua mix, and he is sort of like a gremlin, but I still love him anyway. I don't know, Harmony. I legit don't know. Well, you know what? We're starting it anyway. The girls, Chihuahua mixes are always gremlins. Let's keep going. Let's destroy everything. Oh god. Okay, I'm not gonna revoice the ones that we just got, by the way. Also, Miss Lurie, thank you for the follow. Guys, we are at 95. We are so close to 100 on my first stream as an affiliate. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. I also would like to apologize about my follow box. My follower box is really weird. No matter what I do, it won't center. But yes, let's keep the pain rolling. It is, what day is it? It is a Thursday morning here at, why not? In front of the crosswalk, and would catch up to me. Oh, I forgot how terrifying this is. Guys, look, I got an achievement. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups. Yes, congrats to the affiliate. And let Goku9 Pop N8709 catch up to me. I have no motivation to join any clubs, and I'm perfectly content. Oh no, this is all going downhill. Clubs. Harmony? Oh god, my eyes for a second.
Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here.
Did you just call Sayori Ayoboyoboyit? Yes, I did.
It's been a while, right?
Ah, yeah, I guess it has. We do know each other well. We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last time. Harmony, too fast. Okay, sorry. Monica was probably the most popular girl in school. Smart, beautiful, and athletic. She has the power to give herself the abilities of all three, but she couldn't have the power to give the opportunity to date us. Wow. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... Why did you come here for?
Oh, I've just been looking for supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
About that, I actually quit.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity over how to prepare for events. I'd rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
Special?
In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of dull.
How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica say she?
Hey, Harmony, by any chance are you still looking for a club to join? I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please?
I guess I have no reason to refuse. How could I ever refuse someone like Monica? I wonder who likes anime. Me. And manga. Me.
awesome! You're really sweet, Harmony, you know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
I feel special. And thus today marks the day sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom.
I'm back, and I brought a guest with me. Eh?
What the frick was that?
A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyways, welcome to the club, Harmony.
This club is full of incredibly cute... I like how that dialogue doesn't change.
So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What?
No.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
Even if you played this game before, there's just that random shit that just happens in each glitched playthrough. Yeah, one time while I was playing, right? You know what happened? I picked one word and then I saw Monica pop up at the bottom of the screen. And then another time, I picked one up and then I just saw purple eyes staring at me. It was terrifying.
Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yes, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Harmony?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table, and she opens the closet. Natsuki and Monica sit across each other. Terrified but awkward, I sit next to Monica.
So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
This game is so wholesome. Okay. Gotcha. Silent. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature.
You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile.
Okay, hold on. Let me pour myself some water.
Okay. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we even graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess.
Monica must have worked really hard to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? That sounds familiar. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, I have head pats. Thank you, Xno. I'm sorry again. I forgot to fix my channel points, and I promise I will work on that for next stream. Also, everyone here, if you are in browser, we've got something down there where you can vote on the game that I'll be playing to celebrate affiliate. So if you guys can, make sure you put out a vote, okay?
After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
That sounds familiar.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know.
I believe you.
I'm glad. So, Harmony, what kind of things do you like to read?
Manga. Of course, she perks up again. It's kind of scary how things are working-ish. Emphasis on working-ish. While, you know, she's completely gone.
Well, let's see. My favorites are usually light novels that build. The level of creativity and craftsman behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well.
Does that mean I have to make a bunch of other ones too?
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once. I cry. Just once.
I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? If a story makes me think or it takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, never mind. What gives you that idea? You left a piece.
Okay, yeah. I think we got this part, but I know what happens when you fast forward, and the face Yuri makes gives me nightmares. So we're gonna keep going until it glitches again.
I got an idea. How about this? Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share with each other. That way, everyone is even.
Okay then.
I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding a... Yeah. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Harmony?
Hold on, there's one problem. What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said that I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made this decision. And everyone stares at me with a dejected look. Oh, yeah, we need 4, and I've been trying really hard to find new members, and if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision like this? Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. They look so surprised. Which one do you think is scarier? Sayori's route or Yuri's, though? Because I thought that... I can't decide, but I really don't like the idea of a small little pink-haired girl running towards me with black bits in her eyes and her neck snapped in half.
Harmony, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think that with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem and to bring to the next one so we can all share. Harmony, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. I mean, Harmony might be as terrifying as that. What do you mean? How am I gonna make digital eyes like that? With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending days after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have a chance to grow to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make most of my circumstances. You okay, Wally? I didn't get to read it, damn it. A dream. I was staying... Oh, I don't like this. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm covering my face. I'm not good with jump scares. Oh god. What do I do now? Do I still go for Yuri? Are you okay, Wallace? Infallible. I'm scared. What if another jump scare happens on this? I don't want that. I am bad with this. Oh, and I made a mistake already. Entropy. Well, let's just stick to Yuri's stuff. You okay, Mochi? Okay. I'm terrified, guys. I'm scared. I don't like this at all. Oops. Hi again, Harmony. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha 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 ha. I need to take a quick nap. Have a good time playing Harmony. Good luck. Oh, it's okay. I'm kind of scared playing this now. Oh god. Thanks for keeping your promise, Harmony. I hope this isn't too overwhelming. I'm actually scared of this. It's dark now. I'm scared. Oh my god, that scared me too. God damn it. Oh. She's literally standing in front of the freaking dialogue. I have a good question. Why is the room tilting? Guys, I'm really scared now. I'll continue. I know that's silent. I'm just scared, okay? Look, it looks like we're all falling. Where's Wallace? Wallace? Oh god, my light just flickered off for a second. How is this dialogue still continuing? Even after, you know, we're doing this. Look, man, jump scares are gonna happen. Make your peace. Okay. If a spider jumped on you, would you have even a second to decide to make your peace? No, you wouldn't. Oh my gosh. Hi Wallace, are you alright? He's just a bit cheesed because I should be sleeping now. Oh god. I just happened to buy 2 of them. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Okay. See, look, now the background's back together, right? Do you need help getting back up again, Wallace? Oh, Wallace, come on. My internet is so doo-doo. I want to voice act this, but It's scaring me. I'm trying hard not to scream. See that? Those words I don't like. I don't like that. I don't at all. No, stop. Please. Hold on a second. My dog needs a... You okay, Wallace? You okay, Wallace? Huh? We'll be sleeping shortly if this takes too long, okay? Gotta head out, but thanks for making me cry. Have fun for the rest of your stream. Ha ha ha. Have a good one, Boats. I'm scared. I don't know if I should put away my headset. Be brave, Harmony. Thank you, Silent, for sticking and staying here. Okay, Wallace, I'll go pick you up again, but you can't... You know how to climb up on here already. Here you go. Okay? Was there a jump scare while I was looking away? Oh, boo-hoo. Don't forget about the baby. What just happened? Hold on. I actually opened something. Or is this something else? Okay. Oh god, I'm scared. Here. Don't worry, Wallace. Okay guys, at 3:30, it is 3:18 now. I think I'm going to do a continuation of this because I can't keep going. I kind of, how do I say it? My pets need to sleep, but we're gonna keep on going for now. Because I'm sorry for making this a two-parter thing. I know everyone wants to get this done, but you know, I don't want to. But you know, I don't want to keep everyone up and such. Everything else? Never mind, we didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know why that came into my head. Ha ha ha. Is she feeling alright? Oh, this is different now, my breathing. Harmony, did something happen just now? I have no idea. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I don't know. Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. No, don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Okay then. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Okay. God. Harmony. Having a good time so far? Sure I am. Thanks, Monica. Thanks. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Oh god. Monica. I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Harmony. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. Okay. But sometimes I get the impression that she's totally given up on people. That's sad. Monica! Okay. Already? I'm sorry for being late. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Ooh. Hole in wall. Okay. Hole in wall, but he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrambling, playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle. Sorry, I just lost where I was. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Is this her way of calling for help? I'm scared. Shoot. I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. Oh, recently, I guess. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better with each other. Anyways, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a certain point. You try so hard to make it perfect and you'll never make any progress. That sounds a lot different from her previous ones. I'm still here because I enjoy watching people suffer. Thanks, Silent. I'll keep a mental note of that. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Who should I show my poem to next? Okay, so Yuri, right? Exceptional. Okay. I think we've read this much. I don't want to skip. I know she goes psychopath. And it's terrifying. Oh my gosh. Oh. Why did I do this to myself? What made me think, oh yes, I should definitely go play this horrifying game. I'm scared. Okay, this is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there's specific. Okay, yeah, we got that. Okay. Okay then. Natsuki can be a bit biased though. I mean, she was so mean before. You know? Never mind.
I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry, it's fine.
I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Okay.
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it.
Okay, it's the same thing, right? I don't want to deal with a scary person, please. As long as I don't die or she doesn't die, we're Gucci. Okay, you don't mind she goes full psycho mode, but she seems to have some unhealthy... I don't even know how to describe it. Unhealthy, habits that she needs to get checked. Oh my gosh. I don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Okay. We've actually been through this a couple of hours ago. But you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna get through this to as far as I can go before I go to sleep. Are you into Ghost Yuri? Oh god. I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did after all. Oh, did I hit someone? Okay, good. No, I didn't hit anyone. I mean, it's good that I didn't hit anyone. Okay. But remember, the poets often express their own thoughts and feelings and experiences in their words. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I have to go to the bathroom. It's been about 5 hours. Hold on. Should need this. Hello everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that. Bubbles, yeah. I got this from someone on Twitter, so I thought this would be nice to do. Also, I've got this cute little ranking system up here, where if you have a certain amount of experience by just talking. I wonder if this will work. Hold on. Blob dance. Aw, it didn't work. But yes, you can also use emotes as well, and they'll pop up. Okay, you guys are ready to continue? I'm kind of freaked out because nothing has happened for like over 10 slides or 10 bars or 10 pieces of dialogue or something. Oh yeah, fun fact. I actually don't know if you know this, but did you know that Actually, the artist of Doki Doki Literature Club, she also makes VTuber art too. She's also in close quarters with Brian Sui. Okay, we get it. You're mean. We get it. Yeah, blob dance. Did I do it wrong? Okay, we'll check that out. Eagles can fly. We get it. The semi-sarcastic thing. Okay, Harmony, flexing on her network. What do you mean I'm flexing on my network? I just wanted to do something fun for everyone in case what I'm doing online or like for the stream is too boring. I just don't want people to be bored while they're watching me, you know? By the way, I also wanted to know if people wanted the chat bubbles on the stream thing as well. So if you think so, let me know. Cause you know. Oh, network as in I know that many VTuber artists. Okay, I don't know these people personally, okay? I just love Actually's art and I just follow her on Instagram, and apparently I think she's involved with several Iron Vertex. Is it going to be annoying for you? Actually, no, it doesn't affect me at all. I can still watch the game and stuff without the bubbles popping, but I don't want it to be, bothering you guys, because I know some people just want to watch it. But I'm open to it. Just a warning though, I have no control where the bubbles pop up. It's always random. For all I know, it could be like, I don't know how, but it might be this huge, enormous emote that might block the center screen. Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Oh no, they're arguing. I remember the next jump scare-ish thing or scary thing that happens is when they're fighting, right? Sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Aren't we all, though? Honestly, if you think about it, it may be something waiting to happen, but it's no surprise that either. Imagine a massive emote blocking Yuri's wiggling eyes. I wish that happened to me. Like, I want that to happen to me instead, seriously. Hold on a second. Do 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 do. Oh god, another fight. Guys, I'm popular. I'm surprised I haven't seen Sayori's picture yet, because I found one time I saw her picture in the background. It's kind of sad she keeps getting pushed out to the side if you think about it. Oh god, I hate that. Why is it doing that? I hate that! No! Oh, she's swearing now. What? Of course we're picking Yuri, right? Or does she die? Hello? What should I do? Oh my gosh, I'm freaking out. Yuri. Okay, fine. We'll pick Yuri. Oh, it's going closer again. Oh god, I hate this. I hate this. Fuck. Why? Of all the things she could be doing, she decides to put the camera right in her freaking face. Hey Harmony, why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyways, if this makes you want to spend less time with others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Because it's a t-shirt.
She's crying.
Yeah, because I don't want to waste
Oh
anything.
dear. Well, looks like they're done.
And once everything's up and running, I do
Oh,
want to
she sounds traumatized.
stay tuned. I also wanted to do a giveaway on Instagram as well, so if you guys want to pop over there.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'll probably do something.
Oh god, this is so sad.
I mean,
I feel awful.
don't expect like anything like crazy, like an iPhone or anything. You go as poor, but I would love to do something to give back to everyone, because you guys, like, honestly, none of this is possible without you guys, and I definitely want you to, you know.
This is just
something.
bad. In general. I'm terrible. Why did I do this to myself?
But your girl is poor, but I still wanted.
And now you started okay, she's freaked me out, okay? I forgot that she does that. Oh, completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. And now you started okay, she's freaked me out, okay? I forgot that she does that. Uh-oh. Oh, completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Ugh. I don't like any of this. Oh my god. Do I dare pick the big one? This is worse. I don't want this. Do I dare pick the big one? Oh, I'm scared. This is worse. I don't want this. Is it gone yet? Is it gone? Oh god. I mean, you picked it anyways. Can you blame me? Okay. You've gotten comfortable. My character got a little comfortable. Okay. I really need a... Oh god, it's the closet. I don't want to be here. Well, no, I can't blame you. Humans have the tendency to, like, to click on... Okay, yes, but I gotta stop myself, because this is clearly not good for me. I'm scared. I don't want... But alas, we gotta keep going. We got to at least... When it hits like, I don't know, 4:30, I'll go to sleep. If I can. I'm freaking out. You're scared and you want company. Yes, of course I want company. You know, I was actually planning to stream Amori at one point as well, but if I can't even handle this, I'll definitely won't be able to handle Amori. Yuri, I'm happy that you're considerate. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've been here, maybe we're just a little extra sensitive because our first time sharing poems. Yeah, that's a lighter way to talk about it. Okay, I also just wanted to make sure that, to let people, just to make sure, let's see. I love that game. Okay, I like the trailer song, and I actually was in the, like, I went to the Kickstarter and I read about it to an extent, and I thought it was an interesting game, but it's scary.
Harmony, don't say those things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little brighter with you around, and sorry, what am I saying right now?
I shall wait until the part comes up then. I need a good timing to cheer. Don't do the... Oh my god.
Have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was kind of wondering where she was. Man, I'm guessing you haven't either. Oh, wow. She seems calm. Oh yeah, because she'd forget completely, right? I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez, whatever's on your mind I'm sure was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh god. But I'll accept your apology anyways if it makes you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. I don't hate you. Uh-huh. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. You're still on trial, though. Sorry, I'm super sorry. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah, well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, with Monica. Don't give me don't give me more credit than I deserve. I've just been practicing for a while. I'm still not really good at it. That must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Huh, well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Harmony. I didn't mean to put any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. And if that's the case, best of luck. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. Harmony, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some more time together today. I mean, in the club. Yes, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay, she looks genuinely happy. Okay, 4 minutes ago. Hiya, cheer. Oh my god. Thanks for the cheer bits, Hamko. Thank you. Oh gosh. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little too forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah. But I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make tea first? No, not at all. Okay. Okay. It won't take long. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. I also don't like the fact that Monica smiled at me like this. I know that I really like Monica, and honestly, I understand her pain, but it really gets to me, you know, that she's kind of doing this. Is something holding her up? I'm bored waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from across the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone's sucking the air through their teeth. Oh, so like that? Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Kia? I don't want to do that. What? But just Monica. I agree on that.
I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Harmony, do you like oolong tea?
Yeah, anything is fine. I hope those short stories that are involved, you know, it will, I hope that those short stories that are involved with this is going to, you know, just be, nice and wholesome and not murdery and deletey. If I'm gonna be honest. And that inhale you made sounds like you were slurping noodles. Now I want noodles. No. So, I have my teeth like this. It's like that. But I guess it's the sound, right? Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. Okay, she wants to sit on the floor. I wonder why that is. Okay. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, and the teacups are at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book, except this time our bodies are closer to each other. Oh boy, that's a major slurp. Thank you. I don't know how to I've never really thought of it before, but I guess I'll take the pride of it. I put the teacup between my legs, and then do we get the same scene again?
Did I just Harmony?
I shouldn't have done that.
I can't, Harmony.
Suddenly Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over.
Harmony? My heart.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this.
My heart won't stop pounding, Harmony. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Harmony? Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't stop. It makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
Oh, I hate that. Those fucking eyes. Those eyes actually gave me nightmares before when I was younger. It's time to share poems.
Those eyes actually gave me nightmares before when I was younger.
That's what you meant by wiggly time? Okay, so are we sane enough to choose Monica again, or Yuri again, or should we just go to anyone else? Please. Oh dear Lord. We have wiggly time or Sharpie time. Is that really what you call it? Okay, we're gonna pick Yuri, I guess.
I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Do you like it? This one might even be better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up?
How can you talk to me like that after you decided to give me your psycho eyes?
Oh, is that bad, Harmony? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed, but right now, I want you to read my poem too, okay?
Okay. Why are there spots on her sheet? A rotating wheel, turning axle, guiding, bolt head, linear gear boy, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, existence of God swimming with open water in all directions, downing a... She's going nuts, breathing blood, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing... What? It doesn't matter what it's about. Okay, and can I just talk about how that there's little stains on it? There's little stains on that paper she gave me. And I know that before, when she gave us that blood one, she said that there was pee on it, but this one doesn't have pee on the paper, right? She wouldn't do that to me now, right?
There's a pen that fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though.
Oh, you don't know. What do you mean I don't know? It's yellow. It's yellow. I agree.
But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife.
Isn't that kind of messed up? How can you say that with such a smile on your face?
She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something.
That makes sense.
And, I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've been kind of enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though, but I guess that's why I'd explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't forget to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. The colors, they won't bright, beatful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. Cacophony, meaningless, the noise, it won't stop. Violent grating with verfrums, sequing, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Needless to delete her. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself... Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? You tell me you can hear me. Anything.
Everyone who played knows. What do you mean it's not pee? It's yellow. What the fuck what else could it be? What else can it be? Oh, okay. Is it a drug? Did she put drugs on it? Or is it the infusal oils that she's talking about? Step away from my pen, Yuri. She's literally coding in that poem. I actually don't know how to code. So if you can translate that just by looking at it, impressive. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Oh. It's Boba. Boba on that poem harmony. Boba? Like the lemon black. Oh, okay, so it's like a juice she spilled then. A man walked into a club. They spent some time together and she liked him even more. One day the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party interfered with her programming. Suddenly the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradicted, causing the trip to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time? Huh. I am not looking forward to the festival. Natsuki. That sucks. Oof. That's so sad. Oh. This is getting out of hand. Okay, chat, let's move on from trying to corrupt the poor streamer. What do you mean? If she left her diffusal oil here, honestly, I don't care. But seriously, I'm surprised she'd do something so ridiculous. Why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, I have no clue. Why did I do this myself again? Oh great, now she's having an existential crisis. Oh no. Oh god, I hate that. I forgot about that part. I forgot that she was gonna do that weird thing again. Okay, I'm sorry, Wallace. Don't worry. Don't worry, it's almost 4. Stepping out of your comfort zone. Do you see that thing? It's her eyes. They're bleeding. Did you see that? Her eyes were bleeding. Hey Yuri, huh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but okay. I don't even know where to stop this, honestly. Is it me, or she's a lot taller than Monica now? Oh no, it's just her zooming in. Enjoying is a bit strong, and everything's starting to static. Taller than Monica now. Oh no, it's just her Well, I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days.
Starting to static.
That's sad, though. Seeing that makes me feel bad for her. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't think it really matters how I do this. I'm just gonna click it, okay, and I just want to get rid of this now. Okay, there. Did it work? Did it work? Thank goodness. Though, hi Harmony, I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? She seems very more, like, excited today. Monica, I told you not to, Why are they still fighting? Okay.
I'm the last one here again.
Well, Harmony just walked in too. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Were you practicing piano again? Yeah.
Yay, an achievement. Thanks. I feel so special. Oh god, this game. I forgot about the scariness this has given me. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking yesterday, and it was a little more hospitable than I meant to be. I guess I felt really threatened or something. I just know that this is something we're doing together. Another member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right.
Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica?
Monica?
Yeah, that's wonderful.
It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Harmony, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today.
Is that so, Yuri?
That's correct.
Harmony's already engaged in the novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want.
Did you see her face? Did you see her face? Her face. Do you guys see that? Look, Sayori's in the background. Right there. I pretend I do not see. Let's go, Harvard. I don't want to do... I'm continuing to do this, and for what? Look at that poster. Why is there a poster? I can't believe I've played this game, like, what, several times already. Even now it hurts me.
Did Yuri leave again? It's not like that. She's just filling the water to make tea.
Okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored, just waiting here, so I decided to look for her. Please do not make me see her with scars again. For the greater good. What greater good is this? You guys told me to go to this route because you like her. Is this what you'd like to see with her? How many times? We went through this twice. I hate that. Oh my god, I forgot about the blank-eyed Yuri. Oh. I don't like this either. No. No. Oh. Oh. Yuri. Yuri.
She's always been a sweetheart since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling like something sharp whenever she's around.
Oh god. It overwhelms me. I'm not even clicking it anymore. Harmy, is it just me or has been acting a little strange lately? She's always been a sweetheart since I joined the club. I'm not crazy, right?
I've been feeling
Oh god.
something sharp whenever she's
I didn't say anything. I like this. Okay.
I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally, we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah, I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends, and then we'll have all the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat.
Monica, what the fuck?
That was a joke.
Did you see her eyes again?
Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely.
Do you have your stream tab open in a tab somewhere? Yes, I do. Why? Oh, it's probably because you can hear it. My bad. I'm so sorry about that. I just wanted to check something. Her eyes change every 4 beats. Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Harmony. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore because we have each other every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home every day after school and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other again. And now we get the happy ending that I've been patiently waiting for. Will you do that with me? Well,
Okay. That's okay. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm so sorry. I wasn't aware of it. Don't say I didn't warn you, Harmony. Come on, Monica. I gave you attention. I'm not going to read another one of your Yuri Sucka poems. I'm still going to make you read mine. There's a reason. I really wish I didn't have to do this. Oh god. It's a call for help! It's basically a call for help. Oh my god, and now she's white-faced. I have to admit, your soothing voice acting out this dialogue is creepy as fuck. Thank you. Wait, her face is completely white.
I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Harmony? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. You and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Finally. I love it. I love everything about it. Harmony, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please?
Sure, I don't care.
You're too nice to me, Harmony. I never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I don't even know if I should say that. I don't want... Okay. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you really want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it.
Do I even bother trying to read this? I can't even understand. I hear this. I think this word here says respond. Farm, marketing, cooties, easel, carven, barness. Look, and see, she's got pee all over it again. But this time it's with blood stains. Okay, we've got Stardust. We've got Dowanchi, Tinder, or Tindest, Overpack, Quares, and I don't know. I hate that face. Fuck, that is so creepy, Harms. You have a good future in voice acting. I don't want this.
Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit.
Does it matter if I say yes or no? Why did it give me the same poem? Okay, everyone, it's time to figure... Oh, and Sayori's still here again. Figure out the festival preparations. Hurry up and let's get this over with. She just wants to be done with this. Oh, God. Laborious enough to... Oh, God.
What? Your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Harmony around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica.
Hey, I didn't even do anything.
Okay then, why not let Harmony decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power.
Yes, you are, Monica. And just let Harmony make the choice, okay?
Okay, fine.
Fine. Jeez. Harmony, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
You shut your mouth. For God's sake, this is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Isn't she technically abusing the power now if she's making me click her? Yay, you picked me. Sorry, I fell asleep. How are you still stream? Because of the nightmares. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Harmony for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Putting Harmony away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous, crazy, or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others? Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See? That wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Harmony. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Finally. This is really all I wanted. Harmony. There's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's something really wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Does it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their whole... Hold on. Brace for impact. Go away. Came back at the right time. One eye open like... But it feels so good. Then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Harmony. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please, Harmony, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Harmony. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?